stabbing me. I'm going to kill you. I don't want to wager on the rat tie tourney. Please, fucketh offeth. I wish to die. Alright, yep. I forgot that, it will capture Steam. Steam lurching. Are you telling me a rat start this tournament? I'm trying to escape, man. I'm trying, dude. Afternoon, Slug X. There we go. God, that is monstrous. Why is this the meme? I mean, it is the meme of the game, I guess. Rat tie tournament.
Charles IV.
Let's get right to it. We know what we're doing by this point. Right, we just got out of the fight with Runt. Whoa, FPS. Why can you phase through each other?
Good health to you.
And another thing. Have you met the local lord?
Sir Hanush. Of course. He's a jovial sort and doesn't know what fear is.
What about our Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush gave him the whole of Perkstein for his use. He seems to be bearing up well considering all he's lost.
What about the captain of the garrison? What's he like?
Sir Bernard. A grouchy old bastard. He don't care much for us. I'd like to shove a stick up his arse. Or take out the one that's already there.
And Sir Hans Capon? Have you seen him?
Aye, I saw him. And for a young fellow, he was as drunk as... well, as a lord. Which he is, of course. All of this here belongs to him, so he can do as he damn well pleases. I reckon I'd do the same in his shoes.
How do you like Rattai?
It's well fortified and well situated. And they won't get us as easy here as they did in Skalitz. And there's everything a man could want. Armourer, swordsmith, apothecary, taverns. It could have turned out a lot worse.
How are the Skalitz refugees faring?
Oh, me and the rest of Sir Radzig's men are alright. We live at the castle and we've got everything we need. But the others are just making it day to day. And they've lost everything. It's charity and arms for them, and the locals ain't as generous as they was. God knows how much longer we'll be stuck here. It ain't good.
How do you like the new castle?
It's a fine place. About the same size as Skalitz Castle. Sir Hanush don't mind lending it to Sir Radzig, because he's got an even bigger one at the other end of town. Have you ever seen a town with 2 castles before?
Whoa, 2 whole castles!
Have you heard anything about those savages who attacked us?
I heard they're called Cumans. Sigismund brought them here from Hungary. By all accounts, we got off lightly. They say, in other places, they impaled people on spikes, skinned them alive, and even worse. Fucking heathen swine.
Thanks.
God be with
Yeah,
you.
for some reason, my Master Strikes weren't going off on Runt, and apparently I only parried a whole bunch. I didn't actually spike him. We are in Rattay! Ah! Hello, Mr. Hans.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with? This world is but a trial, be repentant. He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day and in the evening. But in the evening, fun. What'd you say? Will you join me?
But what about your wounds, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for 1 more minute.
Understandable. Let's go have fun.
Why not?
Fun button
When
hit.
do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
God be with you.
Fun button happening in the evening. So yeah, needless to say, we're going to engage in some shenaniganery. Afternoon, Brimcon.
Welcome, Henry.
Hello, DDG. And yeah, it sounds about right. Zombies have like sense 20, so they will just hit you from the other side of the map because they know where you are and you will eat shit. Ah, it's foggy.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh, fresh.
Yeah, boy! Oh, what's this? Oh, right. Ghosts.
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The Restless Dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbor's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenants, spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave.
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
We're stealing the Necronomicon?
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in and out without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
Look, I am sure that that won't cause any problems ever. See, what is the state? Oh, God, my armor's fucked, dude. I need to visit the armor smith. And a tailor.
God, what happened to you?
I was just in battle.
Good luck then.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
What about this?
That's not enough. See, now I knew we'd come to an agreement.
There we go. Now get me to that armor smith.
I am honored that a knight such as you... May the Lord watch over you.
Oh God, it's all bad. First, let's see what I can't repair on my own. Literally fucking nothing. It's gonna be pricey.
Good luck to you.
Oh, I have, like, no money to pay for it.
Good luck to you.
Got it. I've got a problem. I need to make money. I need to make a lot of money.
God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
True, armor's only useful to those who get hit.
Since it's you,
Close. See now.
Oh, thank God.
Take care now.
And now rip my money.
Let's talk about...
Well,
Since it's you...
you won't convince... Aye, that would do it.
There we go. I'm now broke as a goddamn joke. But my armor's fixed up. All my goods are good to go. And, yeah. All I gotta do is just sell to the general store. Oh god, that's right. I sent the wrong person after him.
Good day to you.
I don't want to talk about it. If we don't talk about it with him, then I don't have to acknowledge my misclick. He has no money, what the fuck? How I usually deal with the zombie troopers when they come about is I usually just hit it with melee weapons, which I know that's not always an option, but I think the zombie troopers are there to encourage you to get into melee again.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes... See you later.
You have no money.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Oh no, not fun at all, dude.
Agree?
I'd almost... Finally.
There we go. Money. I don't even have, well, I do actually have the money to go to the Rat Tie tournament. In tomorrow. Where's the man? I wish to punch him. I'm in need of finance, and I wish to do so violently.
God be with you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my...
Aye. Sir Anish is convening the Rat Eye tourney again. Still enrolled tomorrow. God be with you.
God be with you. I mean, you're also bringing nuns who have no armor. That is a very good way of ending, having characters die. But it is an option. I will not deny you that is an option, and not an invalid one. He's above. Oh.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed. Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fack what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelder.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Ah, yes. Unlimited amount of Monopoly monies. That absolutely wouldn't go wrong. Not at all.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujet, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo.
Nice.
And then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
Nah, couldn't be.
Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Ujic. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy, have you ever seen a heretic?
Yes.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come.
The Hare clan?
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
Good luck, then.
So let me check my map. Oh, Jesus, he's all the way up there. So probably not getting up there right now. I do have time to actually go take care of that bandit before I go, that bandit thing.
What?
Wasn't there like a little... Thought I saw a DLC icon. And yeah, that would actually be rather cool. But this was also a kick-started game well before they had the ability to, put in those finer details. So it was good of them to focus on the meat rather than the potatoes. They got what they could in. But it would be really cool to actually take some of those coins, good speech check and evidence, and just be able to make people turn on each other. But that's also a really complex idea to work through, so I don't blame them. There's a lot of systems they needed to refine, which, as far as I'm aware of, they did rather nicely for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Ah, there they are.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Damn, you sucked, buddy.
Is that the best you can do?
They're, not very powerful, are they? Hell with it.
Hey, who's that?
Why are all my friends dead?
Who's there? What's going on there?
Alarm! You're in the wrong place, the wrong time. Over here! Where is everyone? Come on! Alarm! What's the matter? Come on! I surrender! Christ!
It's gonna be a little hard to find these bodies. Take the valuables and leave the rest. They, probably intended for you to do this much earlier in the game. I just kind of rolled up and just wasted them. And now I'm gonna eat from their pot and drink their wine. Yummy. I am a good person.
Look what you'll love.
Rabbit. Hi, friend. Elongated male coif. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me. What the fuck? Did one of the other guys over there have the key? Huh. Oh yeah, they knew what they signed up for. Like the Rat Tide tournament. They should have signed up for that instead of doing all this. Look, it's a comfortable spot of wine. Everyone loves a comfortable spot of wine. So I'm surprised that they don't have access to their own chest, unless that's not their own chest, but you still think they would have gotten the key somewhere. That was a bounce. Where's the key to this thing? I can't cook anything. How do I cook Sausum? There's a horse here. Oh, shit. Can I sell horses? You know, I'm really curious about that, actually. You have bought, not found. Well, whatever, I guess. Oh, they had wine that I could poison if I wanted to. I am unfortunately, as one would say, very good at combat at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, accident? Ah. The accident was that they ran into this place.
Yeah.
Nah, the Rat Tie Tourney still kicks my ass, because only the finest go to the Rat Tie Tourney.
Yeah.
I am not of sufficient skill in metal for such a thing. Oh, horse. I believe in your ability. I no longer believe in your ability. This is, Because I've been a lot smarter about this. What the fuck is that sound outside? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, Bernard, I have things for you. Please pay me any amount of money.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work.
100
I
groschen.
had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Runt, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Understood?
You killed, like, a whole bunch of bandits that were murderous as hell.
I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Good. Good. That's how to treat the bastards.
The dude paid me more for taking their ears than closing out their camp. What the hell? I still got some time. We can get some training in.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? We've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad.
Ow. Your end is nigh.
Right, change the block button. Like, why is it not blocking?
Ow. Come here, little liver.
Actually, should probably reference what my combos are.
Bollocks!
This is nice that it's actually working on my skills, though, so I'm actually gaining something from doing this while I burn some time.
Ah, shit.
Let's go with... Yeah, I don't want any of those perks. I want to reduce the pain. Dupelrin. No, sure. Slash, 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 slash. And then I have an agility level. Perfect throw. I will go with taunt. Alright, so I need to get a handle on the Dupelrin and Zornut.
God save you.
Oh, he's done for the day. You know, it's about time to go check out Hans. So, time to engage the fun button. Also, Pebbles is a fantastic horse, and we love him so. I mean, he's even like a grayish-whitish horse, which is actually rather exotic for a color.
Sir? It's me, sir, Henry.
Yeah, the brown mare may be a, well, the brown stallion may be the iconic color. But gray is a very lovely color. Now we can join Sir Capon.
Here I am, sir.
Minute. There we go.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
What, again?
Now, what's your tone, peasant? Well, you'd never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare-ass naked, and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
So it didn't quite go as planned?
Not quite, but maybe you can do better. Right then, you've got to beat Stenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on show.
Alright, why the hell not?
Okay, then. So now I have to play dice.
How about a game of dice, then?
Are you sure? What would I do with 2 naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
Take care.
I am sure
I've heard
many
all
interesting
about you,
things.
But you won't get the better of me.
Let's see. Need to remember my suits. 5 is a sustain. I will score and pass.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
That's it.
At least none of her dice are loaded. Oh, look at that shit. The fuck is this luck?
Your turn.
Yeah, I'll take the multiple 6s and the 5. Okay, speaking of luck, I'll take it.
We'll see. This'll be the one.
Oh, what in the
You
fuck?
haven't exactly gotten off to a good start, have you?
Oh, wait, I had a straight on the tip. Fuck. Whatever, that works.
Move. But I'm proud of you anyway.
Once you've played a few times, you...
Damn.
Nice. Yeah, I'll go with the 100 and roll again. I think I'm getting off with that, and that would be as good as it gets.
My. Some real competition at last.
You know I'll let you win, of course.
Look, this is intensive medieval dice action. 3 of a kind, and pass.
Bad move. But I'm proud of you anyway.
Oh, what the shit is this?
Your turn.
$350. Kind of need to make riskier plays if I'm going to win this round, so... There we go. There's some numbers. Not good numbers, though, unfortunately. Wow, that sucked.
Bad move. But I'm proud of you anyway.
That's it. No point in pushing it.
Okay, what do we got? That sucks, so we're gonna roll again. I need me some spicy numbers. Come on, spicy numbers. That's about as spicy as garlic. That is funny as hell. But no good.
Bad move.
Unless she somehow gets garbage dice luck, we don't win this round. Yeah, there you go.
It's her we want to strip, not you.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Look, just hanging out with the boys.
Don't want to tread on anything vital. All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again. That feels good.
Hanging out with the boys.
Personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Have you heard they caught a cumin at Virgin Mill?
I heard something about that. Did you have something to do with it?
In a way. That sneaky weasel led me into a trap.
What kind of trap?
He told me he'd lead me to some buried coin, so I went with him, and all of a sudden I'm surrounded by humans.
Kurva! How did it end up?
I'm
Well,
here.
I'm talking to you, aren't I?
Remind me not to get on the wrong side of you.
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdena here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss.
Okay.
Clara, my most favouriteest bathmaid. But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
Now he needs some good drink.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanish bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
All right, then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red. In the cellar under the rat house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a pitcher somewhere and take it with you.
All right, then. I'll bring it.
Good man.
Look, we're in the service of nobles. They say jump, you jump. At least let me get some boots on, some gloves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, other way.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm gonna say on the matter is that Hans is a not so very good leader, but by God is he a good friend. Also, thank God running over people is not a crime in this game. I need to remind myself how I get downstairs. That's a lockpick. A lockpick. How the fuck do I get under the rat house? I know where to go now. It's weird. What the fuck are you both doing there? What the hell? Get into the rat house through the rear door on the ground floor or the upstairs door. How am I supposed to get in there when the locks are that fucking hard?
God save you. Good luck to you.
I got a problem. How the fuck do I get down there? Every door is just nutty difficult. Get.
Hey, who's there?
Technically not illegal to be here.
God save you. What? Take care.
That's his bedroom.
I must be going mad.
How the fuck do I get downstairs? I'm gonna fail a quest because I don't know how the fuck there we go. I think. No. I'm gonna find this door, and it's gonna be so goddamn silly. Why I just couldn't find it before. These look like the doors right here, but I can't get into them because the lockpicking difficulty is too damn high. Oh, what the hell? There we go. That works.
What?
Just no one is noticing me just cruising on by.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Lord Capon sent me to get some wine for him.
Lord Capon, eh? A likely story.
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think he's going to leave in the middle of his merriment to go and get his own wine?
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for the Sylvan Red.
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
I'll try.
So all I had to do was just beat on the door enough to actually get this going. There's the Sylvan Red. But yes, as it turns out, the exercisement of violence is a very good thing. As it turns out, beating on a door incessantly somehow is more magically inclined to open doors than just, you know, lockpicking them.
Yeah.
Let's get this going before... Well, there's the Rat-Eye tournament. God knows if I don't do it, people are gonna be upset about that. And I have to go get my ass whooped. Right, the baths are the other direction.
Yeah.
The Rat-Eye tournament, eh? Ah, yes, it needs to load. But I'm not good enough to make a wager.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the Rat House?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
But, sir, you asked me to do it.
Jesus, Henry. You'd be talked into just about anything.
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on, then. Get it down you. Now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan Red. It's not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan Red. The taste is unmistakable.
This is the other quest you get drunk doing. That's not dangerous at all.
You are different. You deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What? The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you 70 Flowengroschen.
That much? All right, I'll go. Ugh. Oh, no.
75 is good for flower picking.
What was it she said? Sage something else and roses? Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden. Yeah.
By the way, that was like a solid hour of drinking and partying. Probably because I spent several hours looking for the wine. So it's putting me at this time bracket. Ah, the wine's starting to hit now. Oh, it's starting to hit now.
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
Managed to get the flowers.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores.
Archie!
And are you whoring now, too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear this gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls.
Arse
and balls! For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell. Hey. What do you think you're doing?
Time for a fist fight.
Batter him, not with him.
I'll have you know I am quite the accomplished fist fighter by
Curse
this
it.
point.
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologize, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Phew. I nearly got drowned by arson balls.
You know, just silly things with the boys.
That's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
We're up. We're up. Alright, armor on. I would not miss the Rat's Eye tournament for anything, sir. If only to get people to stop for 5 minutes.
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty good sport, eh?
Nice, money. And a new drinking perk. Which I will invest in nothing. The benefits of alcohol last twice as long, and unless you drink yourself to oblivion, suffer no effects. But once sober, the hangover lasts twice as long. You know what? Sure. And then, I guess, loose tongue. And yeah, that's typically how you play early game pirates. You kind of need to rely on your infamy to really cover you for those gains. Yeah, Pirates is really a game where you kind of need to just go. I suppose that's fair. That is a good feeling, so you know what? I'll give you credit for that one. So, the Rat Tie tourney, anyone? Still, god damn, that's a very poppin' month. For early game, that's popping off hard.
Greetings. What do...
I'd like to enroll in the Victoria...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down. And I need to know what...
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good.
Take care.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Yera of Benishov, Cold Kipper, a mercenary by profession.
Well,
let us wish the combatants luck.
Here we go.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Bink. Yep, that's the duple run, alright. Boink. Boink. Boink.
Fucking hell!
Look, if I just hit him enough with Duplin, it's fine. Except I fucked up anyway. Wait, how'd you get that much infamy and no, guild anger?
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Understandable, no fancy maneuvers here. But you do a lot of research that month?
Quitting?
Beat him within an inch of his life. Hit him with the bonk. Just hit him with concussions hard enough. I will say, blocking with shields is still kind of a little obnoxious, not gonna lie. I think it'd be easier to block with a shield, not harder. There we go, got him.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of...
Got it.
His skills against Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila.
It's the spearman again! Using a longsword. He's gonna kick my ass.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Well, lad. Giving up already? Ow. Oh dear, that... Peace.
That'll do. Back him into the corner and just push him through. Maybe I should just go for the getting myself just a big longsword at this point, or just leaning on that. And we're back to Warhammers.
No less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Give up.
Ow. Not only that, a spiked warhammer. Now I'm effectively on the clock because I'm bleeding.
Shit! Fucker!
Henry doesn't seem to be able to angle his shield up. Only a smidge annoying.
Take that!
Ketchup for the ketchup gods. Alright, I've got feats for being low HP, having lots of stamina.
The victor of the second duel is Stephen of Deliverance.
By the way, if I'm bleeding from the head from a warhammer, I think my skull is fractured.
As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have
That's
been
because
chosen by
Warhammer.
Gracious Sir Hanush. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
I don't know my hunting sword combos. What the fuck? Perfect parry into my head, and already a fourth of my hit points are gone. What the fuck?
Giving up already? Bollocks!
In theory, I can. He just blocked really well.
Here.
I notice always headshots because my head, once again, is nearly bleeding. Or rather, my head has taken a serious wound.
Are you going to cry now? Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. God damn.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to hit the face, and I can't hit the face worth a goddamn. Oh, there we go. One shot. Fuck it.
Deciding duel is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
And then we got Billy Badass over here.
The victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company
3.
of Kubla. Welcome our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Home Slice is fucking aggressive, dude.
Jesus Christ! What's up? Shit yourself.
He also hits hard enough that apparently he's hitting through fucking armor and doing tangible damage. Holy shit. Always the fucking face.
Go! Quitting?
And bleeding from the face. That's fucked, unfortunately.
Here! Had enough!
What's unfortunate is that this dude is simply not attacking unless I attack, which means he can do perfect parries first. It do be over.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
I wish shields fucking worked. I also wish I could hit the face a little bit more reliably. There we go. What the fuck is going on here? Why am I suddenly just bapping him in the face? Okay, I guess. I don't know what's going on here, but I'll fucking take it. Don't know what the hell I just figured out there, but I bapped him in the face so nice. Ah, we're fucked.
Sahanish, by whose good grace this tourney is convened, selects the weapons for the third decisive duel.
We haven't used
Prepare
axes
to
this
watch
game.
a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Shit.
Giving up already?
Go ahead and gather your strength. Need it.
Can I stop eating nothing but fucking face shots? It seems like all they're doing is fucking face shots, man. Now I'm on a timer to try and stab his face off.
Gotta be kidding.
It's because the directionals on the shield are weird, honestly. Good hit, big hit. We take it.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanish of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanish.
Hell yeah. Also gained like a whole bunch of levels there, so you know what? Strength, what do we get? Dreadful. More likely to flee combat, and they are scared of me. Hell yeah. I'll go for against all odds. You're commonly outnumbered. And then in defense... and well-worn, because that is... you're able to equip armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh yeah, we won. Somehow.
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. God be with you.
And now we have these new gauntlets. They're just nicer gauntlets. But they're drippier, so therefore we use them. Alright, let's get to Auschwitz. And I'm about to screw over my fucking nourishment bonus because I forgot to eat. I can't stop fast travel, which is annoying. Please give me an encounter before I drop to sub. Nope. Not gonna get an encounter. Damn it. So I have to maintain that for another 5 days before I get my bonus back. Fuck.
God's sake.
Bed, please.
All right. For how long?
Just
all right.
Here you are.
You all like it. Good luck then.
Yeah, that's the price of not keeping up your diet. But hopefully we'll make do with some time. Still, there's a strange efficiency to stabbing people in the face, apparently. That or Henry's auto-aim aims low. So I'm always aiming for the body compared to them, which is apparently always aiming for my face. There must be a trick I'm not getting. You know what? Sure. What does this potion do? Oh, it's healing. Nice. Alright, let's go deal with Hanush's problems.
Huh?
Oh, wait, I just...
What
the
do you
hell?
want here, lad?
Oh, he's just
God
up.
save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory.
Ah, yes,
The
theory.
crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Auschwitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Well, I'm not from Ujits exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ujits a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I'm guessing he didn't speak willingly?
Of course not.
Little wonder his strength deserted him in the executioner's clutches. It's a pity. He might have known more.
My lad, guard your tongue. It's unwise to question the ways of Mother Church. Heretics are a canker on the body of the Church. Do you know what's to be done with such an ulcer? You take the hot iron to it and burn it out. It may hurt. It hurt me too, to have to cause the man to suffer. But it had to be done for the well-being of the Church.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt, and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
Gotta love it when the church is,
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
Gotta love it when the church is like, ah, yes, go find these things, but we won't tell you shit. Ah, yes, it really is the Dark Ages. What do we got? Quest. Testimony. This account was written down by Master Boleslav, scribe to the Archbishop, regarding the testimony given to the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the Very Reverend Jan of Osek, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and the lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner Francis, called Shanks, in the town jail, according to the resolution of the town council. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter of Hadrek, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of Hadrek did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he finally did respond to a query as to place the assembly of the other heretics known to him that they meet in the township of Auschwitz, where the Vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled. Peter of Hadrek again fell into silence. The executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, which in due course the Vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The Vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which by my duty to Holy Mother Church am I bound to set upon in writing this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Uswitz, a den of antiquity where people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once. And once I saw another abomination, the temple with the bride of the Antichrist. With the proud Babylonian tower, I went past it quickly toward the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and did not know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed. And my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the rightful path. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a thousand-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen at their towers. I journeyed further on, and at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up like the heavens, like the tombstones of Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left the house and saw two widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw two bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw the gateway to the garden of paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian. Let me there enter within. These were the last words muttered by the heretic Peter of Hattrick, for he did then breathe his last. The vicar then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceited objections, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished to not repeat remarks, especially in the presence of the servant of the Holy Mother Church. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery walls as befits, so that it may not corrupt the hallowed ground. Thereby the case of the heretic Peter of Hattrick was brought to close with accordance of ecclesiastical law. Alright, so let's see. A den of inquiquity. Inquiquity. Why can I not fucking say that now? Antiquity. Whatever. So I left that place at once, and at once I saw another abomination, the temple with the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. Alright, I've got an idea of where we need to go. Oh, hey, it's Priestman. How's it going, dude? Best character in the fucking game. God bless Godwin.
Good day to you. What do you need?
God be with you.
So, Babylonian Tower, Den of Vice. Started with the tavern. So, he probably went this way.
Yeah.
He's at a crossroad. Went on the right path. And all at once rose the jaws, went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road of the abode I saw the apostles. Let's see. And at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. Fuck. Oh. There's a house off to the right. And as it mentioned in the book, he met the apostles. It's not a house, though. There's a house on the left. 1,000 Maws? Yeah, that looks like a forest to me. So you know what? Maybe that's what he's in reference to. If not, we can double back. What is this? Through the eyes of madness, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Going on here, friends?
Get ready to bleed. God bless it.
You'll die.
What, no loyalty for country? Fucking bastards. Okay, you all die then.
Well,
That's the end of you.
you'll get caught.
Ezt nem csináltad jól. Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
You know, I'm curious. I did set my button for block to be different, right? Yeah, either one of those work. Home Slice is in captain's gear, but only as an axe. What is this shit? I mean, the axe is not a bad weapon, just yikes. Home Slice can't afford better. But axes are dirt cheap, my dude.
Roll fast.
There we go. Let's grab the valuables. Thought there was more dudes here. Hmm. I got spurs. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Hello there, Kingdom Hero. I'm doing alright. And hello there, Toothless. Welcome, welcome. Just collecting the spoils of battle, as I am in need of money. I may look like I have a fair bit of money. I don't. Jesus. Or is that it's... Didn't I pick up like a polearm of some kind? First things first, actually, I'm going to take a armor's kit and try to fix what I can, except I, went through all my stuff really quick. Do I have spare... I've got a blacksmith's kit. I don't have a, anything else. That's a worrying consideration. I do wear a bit of money. Are there any other lootables here? Yes, there is. I already looted him. And if this is the field of battle that is established, we shall move on. It is thankfully good armor. Or nice looking armor. Okay. I went along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan. The devil tempted me, the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. There's no river here, though. Unless he means going the other way. Fuck. Well, that's because he wielded his father's axe poorly, clearly. So goes here. Follows the path on the right. Or he could have gone... No, because he chose the right path. I may need a double back. It also lets me get rid of this junk and get more repairs.
Melons, prunes, sweeten up your day.
Actually, you know, I could talk to some people here rather than just winging it.
I can be. May the Lord watch over you.
I hope I can.
Yes, you do. I already have the golden spurs, so I don't need to concern myself with that.
Can we do something about the price?
Well...
Satisfied?
There's a lot of goodies right
That's
there.
better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
You know what?
All right, so?
Boom! That's good money. Actually, I forgot to grab. You have a tailor's kit, which I need. What's the cobbler's kit for? You know, I'll just grab that just to have it. In case I ever need something like that. Don't ask why I have several, communion vases on me, okay? It was, loot. I looted it from bad guys.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Agree?
That sounds pretty... Aye.
It does sound like a shoe repair kit, which is like, why would I need this thing? Yeah. Hey, puppy.
Look what you'll love.
Sorry about that, puppy. Here's some rabbit meat.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Ooh, new Hailmaster perk. Alright. And maintenance, actually. Faithful Companion. We'll go with Hunt. With your dog, you can hunt games such as hares and deer. You can try tackling boar. And for maintenance... The attire you have on will suffer 50% less wear and tear. I have no pickpocketing experience or stealth. Surprised I have no alchemy experience, though. Because I made a few potions.
I'm honored.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it.
Is there anything...
Nothing out. Good luck to you.
So it doesn't look like the population actually wants to talk to me in such matters.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this again. Temple the Bride of the Antichrist with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. So, the sun rises from the east and lands in the west. So this is the right direction. With the crossroads here, as he mentions... Came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed. My prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a thousand-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen in their towers. That's a barn over there. So I think that's the right way down there. I'm seeing where else we can go here. Is there another chest that happens to be hidden around here? No, just cool stones. The stones. Yep. They're over there. So this man is quote-unquote traveling the edge of the world and come across as a river. I think I know which way he's actually going.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a... Go this way. Goes through the mouth of hell. So I guess the trees? There's a road over there. Should get back on it. Oh, no, that's not a road at all. Well, there's a footpath right here. This is apparently something. Oh, hey, deer.
That's him.
That runs into a very unique problem. If the dog goes chasing after the deer, we're never gonna see those deer again. Tired dog. Tired from hunting. He's still spirited enough to do most things, but let him rest a while before sending him out hunting again. I don't think he got anything from that. I don't see a dead deer or nothing. Back on the horse.
Yeah.
Okay. That's where that river ends. He could have looped around up there.
Yeah.
Because he mentions the River Jordan, which means, oh, bridges in the River Jordan. Huh. Small little oasis. So that in part means he crosses over a river at some point. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's beauty. That's beauty. You fucking... God damn it. Boy? Did I miss again? Fuck. Oh no, he's just moving on. Got him. That is red deer venison. Stolen in God knows where. Jesus, that is a lot of meat. The horse can't carry anymore. Why can't it carry anymore? Because it doesn't have that much inventory space. So it turns out skinning and cleaning an entire whole deer is a whole lot of effort.
Yeah.
Imagine. Yeah, I'm just carrying 3 deers on my back, man. It's no worries. It's this way.
Yeah.
On. Damn it. There we go. I will take a main level. Talk on, lion. We'll go with... We'll go with Scout. Yeah, there are 2 bridges right here. Problem is, how did he get there? So it's a roundabout way of doing it, but he absolutely gets here. Saw 2 bridges over the River Jordan. The devil tempted me to take the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went through the well. And then he saw at the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me there within. Here's a river, 2 bridges. Resisted temptation. Garden with lots of foliage, guarded by men of straw.
Yeah.
So it's somewhere around this area, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it. This is the place. This is, not how you're supposed to do it, I think. But good enough. So, what do I do here? Do I just wait a while? Oh yeah, dandelion. Fun fact, you can actually eat dandelions. Apparently when they're cooked, they're quite tasty. Poppies. Making that opium early. Yeah, no, this is the place. Unless that's the place over there? Oh, wait, no, this is the place.
It seems I found it.
Yeah, this is far more subtle.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
open. Some Groshan fabrics. It's like guarded by straw. Yeah, nope, this makes far more sense. Never ye mind the fool that I am.
Let's hunt something, eh? Hare.
Hunt nearby game, try to chase gem. The higher the skill, the faster he chases the game. Then he alerts you that he's caught his quarry. Not a bad little grove for herbs, though, honestly. Sage, thistle, poppies. Apparently that's all I needed to find, so you know what? Back to town. It is a neat little place, though, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Hey, Mr. Guardsman.
God be with you. I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Actually, fair point.
God be with you.
Actually, why didn't I do that to start with? Especially since Godwin is our homie. He's our good lad.
I'm glad to see you.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
Well, that is basically true.
Jesus Christ, Hal, are you insane? To get involved with a man like that?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. Surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, We ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you
Smart
propose?
man.
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Okay. So we're gonna have to strip off some armor. And put on my nice shoes. Maybe don't sound like I'm, you know, bringing an entire armory on my back. Except when I take off the armor, I weigh a hell of a lot more. Oof. How much time do I have? Well, if I ride fast and ride hard, I have that deer meat. Oh, gee. I'm not gonna make that. No, I've got about 8 hours.
Yeah.
If I ride on a horse, I'll get there fast. It'll be a hell of a ride there and back, but I should be able to make it. So I get that deer meat delivered, then I ride back just in time for evening prayers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Horse splashes his legs, gets all a little swampy.
Yeah.
Actually, I should probably put my armor back on, considering I'm not doing sneaking right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ride hard, ride fast. I believe in you, Pebbles.
Yeah.
We got meat to deliver, and we got prayers to intercept. Damn right I'm gonna get a rank of horsemanship, and we're gonna get that even higher. Well, I have the moment. Oh. Ha. We're almost there, at least.
Yeah.
That's probably not good for the horse's legs, but you know what? Fuck it. Oh. Doggo was hunting! Hey, Doggo! Doggo, Doggo, Doggo! Oh, this is the mill path. So let's get out of the water. Damn it. Stuck in the water. Don't mind me, just janking up the block. Hello there, Sir Enlightenay. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Have yourself a nice cup of tea as we book it south as fast as we can. How you doing, my good sir? Hello, hello. Someone could throw that man a shout out, I'd appreciate it. It is. Oh, we made it here within like 2 hours. We're good. Beat up Runt. Won the Ratai tournament. Apparently I just took a whole hell of a lot of damage from somewhere. Oh, fair. Well, too late now. Bit of marigold will put me down for right now. So all in all, just handling affairs of state and shenaniganery that happens.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll have Bernard.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
Very well, I'll take a look.
How about yourself? Were you also doing Kingdom Come Deliverance, or were you just doing your own thing? Yeah, that makes sense. He's going drinking. Understandable. Well, you've got yourself plenty to go at that point. All I'm going to say is don't lose heart. You're going to be of questionable skill for a while, and that's how the game is designed.
How are you?
I would say for the best gameplay experience, so to speak, once you've gotten to play around with the free roam a little bit, go to Captain Bernard, get training from him. Once you do, you'll be far better at combat.
I've got that game meat for you.
That's the only thing I will spoil.
Excellent. Show me what you've got. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you. The butcher was boasting in the tavern how he makes the best boar meat and the wild mushroom sauce, and the locals want him to prove it.
So I'm to bag a wild boar?
Yes. And while you're in the woods, you could pick a few mushrooms, too.
Next thing, they'll want me to cook it, too.
Good luck, then.
Yup.
Yeah.
It's the journey, not the destination. You'll get there.
Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight is a...
So, my good sir, I have a whole lot of deer that I can't use. And you can't pay a damn for it. Got it. Someone else will get the Benson then. Nah, that's perfectly fine.
I hope.
Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Takes time to actually get up to being fully armored. Even then, it's also expensive to maintain as well, so... Oh, yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 also takes that a step further, so it's nice to come back to the first one, see how much they could do on, not a shoestring budget, but definitely a lesser budget. What do you got that's expensive? Duck. Hell yeah. Just also be aware that, quite a few of the quests, so to speak, are going to be, they're time-gated. Not all of them, but enough are time-gated so that you should be concerned with, getting to your appointments on time. The game, however, will let you fail forward, so... If you don't complete a quest a certain way because, let's say, you missed your appointment... there is different ways of doing the same thing, so don't think that you are... Don't think you're shit out of luck. Likewise, dude. Thanks for the raid and stopping on by, man.
Yeah.
Pebbles is a good, reliable horse. We are proud to have him. Hello, Mr. Gameskeeper.
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
Nothing wrong with him. You were standing there and I was getting on my horse to go away. Sir, that was your fault.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we're right here at the farm. So I just have to do the one thing I haven't been the entire game. Sneaky.
Heel. Ah, I could try listening from here.
Oh, there is somewhere I can just wait. Hell yeah. New level of stealth.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
Heresies.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
We will talk to Godwin because who do we trust more, our lad? Or some random inquisitor? We trust our lad, man. We don't have much time to do it, so... Let's go, let's go! Heresy shall be handled as a local affair. Back in the city limits.
Yeah.
Let's hope that good Godwin is... Oh, he's definitely awake. He's boozing. He's not boozing. That's a surprise. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing up here, Godwin? Or are you already drunk as a skunk? Godwin, what are you doing up in the... Oh. He's asleep up here?
God be with you.
So, I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
But that's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
She's planning to confess. What would you like to do?
You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Me? And what am I supposed to say to them? I'm the one who's been hunting them down.
So who better? Do you think they'll listen to me? I'm a priest. If there's anyone they can't abide, it's me. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. See you later.
We're doing it for our lad. The face when it's just faster to just dump down. There's nothing. Look, I was doing it for the lockpicking practice, but like, yikes.
Yeah.
To be fair, not exactly making a lot of money, I think.
Yeah.
So, kind of makes sense, actually. Ah, yes, just casually jump the bushes. Well, time to not be subtle.
No, clear off.
This cannot wait until morning.
Mistress Bower?
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions, but I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Oh.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
I'm sorry, but I just can't act otherwise. I've had enough of persecution, of living in fear and hiding who I truly am. I want to live and die in God's truth, not falsehood.
But that's madness.
You'd better go. And although I don't quite understand your motives, I thank you for your words. Take care.
Well, not a lot I can do on this one.
Well,
Gave it my best shot, but I just... As it turns out, it was a Herculean task to try and convince them.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Such as it is, so shall it be. I will see what I can do to talk to Godwin, but... Not looking good, Chief.
Yeah.
Why do I have a crime here?
Yeah.
Well, I'll pay my fine.
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender!
All right,
You're
you
under
in.
You've been lurking around where you don't belong and ignoring warnings. This definitely won't come cheap.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission, and to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course, you may go.
Well... with the first light... And by technical definitions, not even a lie.
Mother of God.
Godwin Broski.
Good day.
I tried to talk to them, but it was hopeless. That woman is adamant about turning herself in.
It's all the same now, Henry. I got word from the presbytery that the vicar's getting ready to catch them.
God almighty. What are we going to do?
There's not much we can do now. No one's going to stand in the vicar's way. They're taking them to Kuttenberg now, where the pyre awaits them.
I am sorry, but after all, they had a chance to flee. They knew what fate was looming.
I know, but still.
It's my fault. I should have persuaded them.
Now, there's no need for that, Hal. You simply need to learn your lesson and not get drawn into such filthy dealings again.
When Sir Hanush commands, I can hardly refuse. And if I hadn't been here, who'd have tried to talk them out of it?
You're quite right. You're lucky you weren't dragged down with them. If the vicar had found out you warned them, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
Now stop worrying about it and have a drink. You'll drive yourself insane if you keep brooding.
Goodbye.
Actually funny that Henry's like, you know what, just go drinking, man. You got this.
God be with you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
They were afraid you'd come for them. Some of them were talking about leaving the farm. Seems they're of another faith.
A different faith? Where did you get that from, my boy? There is only one faith, one God, one church. Understood?
Yes, I'm sorry, Monsignor. I didn't express myself well.
You're forgiven, but be careful what you say. A little remark like that could draw the kind of attention you really don't want. Now, to the point. Did you hear their prayer?
Yes, and it was the normal Lord's Prayer. Just at the end, they begged God, if you'll forgive my saying, to rid us of that devil in Rome.
God forgive those poor souls, for they know not what they do.
Then they had a discussion. Mrs. Bauer seems to want to confess to it all, but the others were trying to talk her out of it.
Confess? A heretic who wants to confess? There'll most certainly be more to it than meets the eye.
She seemed pretty determined.
Never trust the word of a heretic. They're the devil's vessels. Remember, he tries his tricks through them.
I'll bear that in mind.
Well, that will probably suffice for me. You did well. And for your devotion to Mother Church, you deserve a just reward.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Now please excuse me. I need to arrange for their arrest and interrogation.
Of course.
Good luck, then.
That is a fair bit of money. What the fuck? Just this fully armored dude curled up on the bed. 2 of them! Okay. I didn't know you could just, like, curl up and sleep on a bench when you're in goddamn plate. That must be the most uncomfortable shit in the world. What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Tomberg we go. Apparently there are things to do over there.
Yeah.
And away we go, and we're not going to stir up any more trouble, thank you. Your pun does not go appreciated in this house.
Yeah.
What the hell? Hold up. Oh, what the hell? She's just dead as...
What are you doing, you murderer?
What the hell are you talking about?
Horse shit. You're all covered in her blood.
The humans ambushed me and cut me up just a while ago. And now you're out to pin this on me.
Well, it's true it ain't safe in these parts. All right. I suppose you're innocent after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. But we'll just have to report it to someone. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it.
You know, I really should have asked, hold on, what are you doing here? Well, I'm sure that won't bite me back in the ass.
Yeah.
Deer.
Yeah.
Big deer. Another shrine. Lovely little place, though.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the Hunt Master. Is that a trove for washing? No, no it is not. Do not wash your face on that. That is not going to be good for you. Oh. We'll wait for a bit. Henry does need some sleep, though. Good God, the man is not doing hot on energy. Alright, if I have to wait for a bit, you know what? I'm gonna read a book. Never mind, I can't read that book. I'm not good enough. Already read that book, front to back. Never mind, I can't read shit. Reading 8. Henry's gonna be asleep on his feet today. That's rough. Is there any way to spike my energy up? How's it going, Huntmaster?
How's it going? Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
Sir Radzig is my liege, and I serve him faithfully. But that doesn't make me a lackey.
As you wish. What matters to me is that you're no layabout looking for easy work. I have a job here I can't give to just anyone.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me than the devil.
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why I need an outsider to ask for me.
I understand.
Understandable.
I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your help, lad.
See you later.
Alright, that gives me energy, right? Yes, it does. It is, however, also moonshine. So, you know, I'm about to get rocked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess it's incredibly easily solved if you know what you're doing or just stumble on it. Hard if you're going through all the steps they intend you to go through.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
I'm interested in your,
Uh-huh.
proper bath.
But of course.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be... God be with you.
I'd like to...
Uh-huh.
I'd like that.
That can be...
Fine.
I'm sure you... Goodbye.
There we go. New haircut.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Olener if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know. Good luck, then.
I don't know. Sometimes I can be rather quite daft. We will certainly, however, hope for the best. So, Sir Divish, what's up?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Goodbye.
Make sure you pay me this time. I would like to get paid. Good lord, Moonshine is, strong. Too concerned with that for the time being. What's going on right here, though? That's also something else to check. So many things to do! I could barely stay upright on my horse because I thought it'd be a great idea to chug a bottle of fucking moonshine as an energy drink. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, why does he have a DLC thing?
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
God be with you.
Band of bastards. You know, I hear Kuno... Wrong horse. Funny me. I hear Kuno, I can only think the Kuno. Because Kuno really don't fucking care. The Kuno is the Kuno. Throwing rocks at max velocity.
Had enough of fight, have you? Murka!
Hey, Talmberg, how's it going? For once I'm fighting with allies. Yeah, that's however.
Halt! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your... I saw you stealing. You should have thought twice about...
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought, that is...
Hammer. What the heck? Oh, Doggo got a rabbit! Except that's poaching. Damn it.
What's going on there?
I'm taking from the dead. The dead humans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Want to earn a bit of coin? And it's safe as houses.
Who are you?
I'm glad. Quick! Quick, before he gets away!
You're dead!
Ah!
Fuck it! I'm gonna enjoy this! Well landed! So you got... Come here,
You'll get what's for.
You call that one of the knees, have you?
Just a 5-man ambush, which actually is one of the most deadliest encounters in the fucking game. Because this game does not facilitate multi-combat very well.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You want to know how much of a bad idea this was? Such a bad idea. Such a bad idea, you idiots. What made you think this was any form of good idea? You hurt. I'll give you that one. Fucking dumbasses. So, Privislas. Maybe going under the bridge was a bad idea. I mean, true. Also, evening Vodon. Sorry to not welcome you in. Yeah, all the pots and goods are kind of, yeah.
Is someone there?
Hi.
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you...
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then, quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
Hey, threatening actually worked for once. Imagine. Get the practice in. There we go. That's a nice level. That is quite a bit of war equipment. And Thumper is just a bad sword. Here, the dog potion. Hey, puppy.
Please, help me. Look what I've got.
Benson. Also, that roast duck is about to go bad soon. Got him.
Thank you.
Oh,
My
so that's a
pleasure.
magnificent
So
chaperone.
Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Scalith.
My name is Marius Belek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Ah yes, time to walk around the place. Sometimes the life of a knight is very boring.
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
Church
The
just
church
needs
is
repair.
still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Yes, the battlements look quite nice.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
I think the main thing we're gonna want is a forester around here. Too many trees, my dude.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
A stables? Madness! Next you're going to suggest that we have a coliseum here.
Main approach road and stream.
Bridge is gonna need reinforcing. It's a steady bridge, but
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
I don't know what a weir is, actually. Not off the top of my head.
Supplies and trade will flow through here. I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
I will say, at least walking through the ruins is very pretty.
Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
So where's the housing quarter? Here?
Lots of space here. There's a well here already. All the better. A big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
Hello there, Mal. This guy's basically the landscaper.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
Yeah, I paid the ransom and I want something for it. Nah, I'll be honest.
They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
Nah, they were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
And, well, we don't want to take his lunch money because, well, he's going to be handling building things, and I like Kingmaker and other forms of building things, so, he gets to keep his lunch money as long as I get to build a giant town.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
No agricultural land either means we're going to be surviving off of forest game and forage, or we're importing the majority of food.
But rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
Well, that much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
And if not, it's going to be your sons that will have such a thing. Or, you know, whoever comes out. Besides, what better investiture of finances if it isn't the army?
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here. But now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
Turns out when an entire village burned down, there's an entire village of people that need to go somewhere.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir.
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
And there we go. We are now essentially a mayor. Hell yeah. We'll get down there when we do. Besides, Kuno's encampment is to the south. We'll go visit Mehoyed while along the way.
Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Oh, good. Black Death?
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Lime.
And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
You're from Melikar's farm?
Yes?
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
Let's try it another way then?
Take care.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out who the hell is in the village who is sick.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife, you bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side? Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker. Fucking hell. Got me.
Fucking dumbass.
Guard! Come here, quick!
Really?
There's a thief over there!
Really?
Guard!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Surrender!
You were seen. You should have thought twice.
You're making a serious mistake.
Well,
Alright, well, let's inspect her.
Fever. Just like Melikar's wife. Fever. Just like Melikar's wife.
But my glasses in the middle of the text? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I will move that over here then. Did not know that. I apologize.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
Well, such as it is. Looks like it's already been pre-digged. Alright, horse. Need my spade. It's already moved on.
Greetings.
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
These bandits, who were they?
Some thieving rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned Cumans, but they spoke Czech. Ask the captive at the Melichars.
How did you manage to fight them off?
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw the gang a little way out of the village and ran to warn old Melichar. If it wasn't for that, none of us would be here.
It looks like you fended them off, though. I can't see any burned houses.
They had no time for that, but they've left us with fresh graves. Young Straw himself had to cut up something terrible, and a few others. We've a number of wounded, and now the plague to crown it all. Christ preserve us.
Melichar, Straw. Those names are new to me.
They're locals. Melichar's been in charge here since old vassal Smil from Neuhof passed away. May God grant him eternal peace. And Straw, that's the local woodsman. Poor fellow. The bandits killed his son, and his wife has the disease.
Where will I find Melichar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melichar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melichar's wife, poor thing.
I'm looking for Matthias. I think he works at the stud here.
Matthias. Wait, I know. He's not been here long, isn't that right?
Not long, it's true.
Well, those bastards got him. He's laid up at the stud now. His arm's in a bad way, but at least he's still alive.
Thank you. Thank you. That's
Oh, absolutely we fought Straw, but it's still, It's still social experience.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melachar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torture. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Alright, the sickness.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
Well, I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Vurba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit about Metal yet?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
You know what? Nah. We're good. And there we go. Social level. Take the Troubadour perk. Honestly, yeah. It does.
Oh, no. Let me sleep.
Hello, Bobo. How do with you, my goods?
What? No, go away.
Ah.
Lord, what are you punishing me for?
Not aiming to rob the man. But yeah, it really does sound like cholera.
God bless.
Yeah.
They said they ambushed them at the forest. Oh, right. Shit. I need to grab that body.
Shit. Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz.
In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now. Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
You know, it only just now clicks to me why disease is named disease. Dis-ease. God, the English language is so goddamn simple at times.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there. Oh, Lord. Hey,
Will you please tell me about his illness?
certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
I think we've got plenty to work with here for symptoms. So, that's how it is.
Yeah.
I'm starting to not think poison water supply because, to put it bluntly, it happened a day after they arrived. I'm thinking it's more direct. They had a poison water supply. It should have hit them a long time ago, or more immediate, less immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Which there is a possibility of doing so. We'll see what the church has to say on the matter.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Guard? No.
Take care now.
Take care now.
What the hell? Father Thabian and Sasau. Is it Sasau former? Oh, formal? I suppose they must mean formal then, despite the fact they said monastery, which I don't get why it's not letting me ask around, but that's how it is. Actually, the guards are in motion. I should be able to talk to them. No. That's how it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here it is, then.
Yeah.
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
Are you looking for someone?
Yes, I am.
You've no business here.
That's not where I want to be. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Priest isn't here. It's like quest gift glitched or something. No, I was supposed to go to the monastery.
Yeah.
I do believe I have, yes. To be fair, the quest also isn't updating as well, so I was wondering if I broke a sequence or something. So I know I'm not playing hardcore mode.
Yeah.
It's also not letting me ask for a Yohanka or anything like that.
Yeah. Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Not right now. Matthias sent me.
Matthias? My god, did something happen?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh god. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
He was just inside here last I checked him. Elias. It's Nicodemus. There he is.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
I expect so. Well, why would they be so fearful about it?
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Wait, objective failed. Investigate the plague?
So, where should we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the breviarium to sickness causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics,
Quiet!
Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Take care now.
All right. Yellow bile, black bile, phlegm, blood. They are imbalanced, the price is hale and hearty. There is an excess in one, it swamps the body, disturbs the equilibrium, and leads to ailments, even death.
A monastery without books.
An excess of mucus may lead to diapora, for example, the body endeavors by getting rid by coughing. Plague. That's not our thing. Plague, caused by black bile fluctuations. Fever, malaise, cough, diarrhea.
Quiet!
Dysentery. Violent diarrhea, vomiting. Poisoning. Looks like poisoning. Of imbalance of internal fluids is the St. Vince dance, which is manifested by afflicted dancing wildly. Not what we're looking for here. But the symptoms look like poisoning. Fever, delirium, stomach ache. Because plague, in this book, plague doesn't look like the correct call. Diphtheria does not fit, so the only thing in this book is poisoning.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
Oh, wait, it gets specific?
Farewell.
Oh, God.
Can't. I just can't.
Could it be?
Ah.
No, probably not.
I think I have it.
Yes?
Best guess here, because the common thing was that.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. Good luck, Brother Nicodemus.
And to you, Henry.
God be with you.
So. What is the thing that we need? Savior Schnapps. Imprecation. Mehalyed Remedy.
Quiet!
What will happen to my family?
Oh, shit. What am I missing? I have the Thistle. I have the Valerian. How do I get Charcoal? Do they have any here? That does make sense.
Yeah.
Please, dear God, let him still be open for business.
Yeah.
Fuck. Not a good thing to do, but that should give me plenty to work with.
Yeah.
I can't sleep again.
Okay. That's the Valerian, that's the Thistle. First things first, prepare clean water, 1 handful of Valerian, 2 Thistle, and some water. Drop the Thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Alright. Water. Drop the Thistle in there.
Please, help me.
Hey, Codal. Alright, let's see. Boil for 2 turns at the Valerian. Okay. So we just need to add things. That means bellows. 2 turns. So turn 1. Turn 2.
Can't. I just can't.
Grab Valerian. Stick her in. Bellows. Flip the water. Oh, flip the sands. Add charcoal. Do not boil. Then I believe we do the still. I need a vial at this point. We do not need to distill it, so we will get it poured in.
I just can't.
We have the remedy. Get to Mehayed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You've caught us right as we're doing emergency medical procedures. For there is a plague that has broken out, and time is of the essence, as this game has proven. Oh no, this game would let you do that.
Yeah.
This game would absolutely just let you do that. There's a reason why you have to do investigative work, and honestly, I didn't do the best job I could have.
Yeah.
Just, it sounded like from multiple of common symptoms. Yeah. If anything, I was thankful that the book was very specific with symptoms, so I could eliminate what couldn't be the possibility. I'm fine. As a reminder by this point, there are several skill checks you need to do this job correctly. 1, you need to know how to read. 2, you need to know how to do alchemy. 3, you need to diagnose it correctly, and that's just using your brain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Going the right way? No, I got turned around badly. The fireflies are beautiful, though. I should not have taken this road. Try to unstick myself. There we go. Thank God.
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
God be with you.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Fuck. I haven't navigated this place in the dark. Barely can find ass from mouth in here.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good Lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. May the Lord watch over you.
No.
Your hunker's on it. I have what? 3 more doses? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why I didn't have the right quest up and running, so I didn't see all the possibilities. I am a fucking dumbass. I still need to tend to the sick. I've got 3 more doses.
Wait, wait, wait. Don't.
Here? That is. Wait, they're already tending to young Straw. Nope, I'm being a dumbass. Oh, I'm just looping at this point, I think. Yep. There's another house.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some, and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
That's 2. Where's 3? I've already been in this house.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Oh!
That's straw. I'm usually much better at directions. Just, again, I can't see shit. Straw. It's the barn. Man with the will.
You're back?
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
Not as yet.
Then be quick about it. A man on his deathbed must...
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sassan. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold. Pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
This point is just waiting to find going somewhere and getting some sleep. We will head to Talmberg so I can get some damn sleep. But there we go. First, I'm gonna eat some things. And then I'm gonna sleep on my chicken. There we go. Understandable pains. Well, let's hope Mahoyed's in a good place. Otherwise, this gets incredibly awkward. Though before I go...
Yeah.
Time to pay the bath tax. Except I don't have to do that anymore.
Good health to...
I'd like to make use of the
And what is it?
proper bath.
I'm sure you'll be... Take care.
Don't gotta pay for this no more.
Yeah.
Alright, to Mahoyed.
Good day to you. What's happened here? Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands, barely come out of that alive. And now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Thanks.
Not go over everything we've already talked about, though that would give me social experience. I don't really need it.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Privislovitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Privislovitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. Know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Privislovitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Privislovitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyet?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Privislovitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Privislovitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Privislovitz and decided not to show.
Also, hello there, J.C. Bruda. Welcome, welcome.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Gotta love mob justice.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhead alive.
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes, and to the day I die, I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
What of it? My parents are dead too. My father was kicked by a horse and took 2 weeks to die of it. But to outlive your own child, you don't know what you're talking about. That bastard is going nowhere.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
And where's the justice in that? My boy cut down on his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Do you really want to defy your lords and masters?
If I have to. That son of a whore deserves to swing. If you don't have the balls for it, step aside and leave it to me.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
So that's your justice, is it? This fucker killed my boy, and now you want to kill me instead of him? A fine fucking argument. You can all go to hell.
Not the finest diplomacy in the world, but is what it is. Oh, we're just teleporting over there. Holy hell. A win's a win is a win. I suppose since I have the minute, I may as well get some kits for repair for my armor.
I hope I
Can we do something about...
We're almost there. There's a few more things I can take care of before it's all said and done.
I'd almost shake. All right, so. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price. Satisfied?
That's better. Aye.
Actually, is there a sword store here? There is indeed.
God save you.
I've heard that some pilgrim was selling off pieces of a rare sword. If you happen to have one, I'd be interested.
Did that Sasso dabbler send you here?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him, and now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not selling.
Man, isn't there some way...
No way. Like I've already said, not a chance.
Herod sword. An exclusive piece, a longsword with such a high-quality blade that was named after the biblical king of Rod, who won infamy by beheading John the Baptist. Well, I've got the money for it. I'll keep this mace because I think it was given to me.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
I would like to pay a whole hell of a lot less.
Since it's you...
That's not enough. Aye, for that...
Very nice. That is a nice looking piece.
Fred! Fred!
Next thing to do, the Ratai Bailiff. Here you are, sir.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
The
So
audio
it's true,
quality
then.
sounds different.
Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. See you later.
Whoa. The world suddenly turned bright.
Damn!
Look, I didn't even need the Lord's consent. I would have just done it anyway.
Fred, feet, just this morning. Fred!
Damn, Bailiff going hard on it.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Also, son of a bitch! Ah yes, I get taxes for 5 years. But they just got exempt for taxes for 5 years. Okay, then how am I gonna get taxes that aren't forthcoming?
Greetings.
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
I told the vicar everything, and he had them arrested. They should be on their way to Kuttenberg by now.
And the vicar's gone with them. It gives me no pleasure to know he hit on something here. It gives him every excuse to return. But it's certainly good news for the moment. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Oh, he just gave me a fucking sword. Oh, don't tell me it's a good sword. My sword is better, but this is more balanced. But I wouldn't have needed to drop all that money for a new sword. Ah, whatever. Well. On to a few last affairs. First of all, the will. Did not fail to avoid trouble.
Ai te escucho! ¡Otra poco! ¡Vos, Beco!
He, didn't do too hot there. One might say he got utterly destroyed. But we can take his kit and move it along. So who did he kill? Let's see, that would bump me up to... No, I can have a smoked sausage. Yummy. Cujo is a good boy. Well, I mean, I have a very nice sword. And Henry, by this point in the game, will fucking destroy people.
What do you want here?
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
175 groschen. I don't get why the inside of that church is considered to be forbidden territory.
Yeah.
Any other last errands I need to take care of? Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Well... Man finds himself in the stocks? That's a pretty light punishment, all things considered. Is it murder on his back? Yeah, but, all things considered, most people forget you were in the stocks or just laugh about it for a small while longer.
Hey, Henry's coming to see us. Hey, twat face.
I need a helping hand. I'm the bailiff of Pribyslavitz now, and...
Bailiff, eh? Well, your worship, I'd love to help. Only I've got my own problems to deal with.
God be with you.
Greetings, Henry.
It's a solution to the problem.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal.
Take it easy, Bobo.
I'm up to my ears on my own problems. Maybe another time, when things get settled.
Really? So I can't solve their problem by giving them nepotistic jobs. Damn.
Yeah.
But best of luck with work, and here's hoping that it is a calm, yet productive day. To Pribyslavitz.
Well,
What's the matter? Come on.
bring it on.
I'm going. Bring it on.
Ow. Lots of dudes. Lots of dudes. What the fuck?
I'll send you come.
I'm not dead yet.
What's the matter?
It's not looking good, but I ain't dead yet. They only got a lucky burst off on me because, they all decided to attack all at the same time when I had no stamina.
You. Take that.
My armor still holds, and that's what counts here.
Come here, lily liver. Here.
Now I'm dead.
What are you up to here?
Horse, what are you doing? Alright, there's an armed man by the side of the road. Alright, what are you doing, buddy?
Good.
Oh, it's the night again.
We've met before, haven't we?
We have. And you defeated me in combat. So now, I seek a reprisal.
Have you still got that armor that doesn't fit you?
Ha! You haven't disappointed me. I quite understand. You won't fight just for the sake of it. But you'll have to wager some silver. Otherwise, what would be the point?
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
I'm now stronger than last time, my good sir.
Merca. Come on then.
Curse it!
Unfortunately, we are a singular army to himself. As much as I've come to really like this dude, he is super fucking cool. I did not get the duple run. There we go, duple run. Oh, absolutely. But that's why we can't have him, because he's too fucking cool. He's the protagonist of his own journey and can't be second fiddle to us.
Here, the reward you've earned.
Ah, more brigandine. Hell yeah. True. And actually, that's kind of a good little segue, because I've still got Thracia to do next month. Leaf. As you will, really.
Your money or your life?
You're dead.
Okay. Man's casually just walking down the way with a goddamn tower shield. Or a Pavis, more specifically. Oh, he's using a warhammer. He will hurt me no matter what if I get hit.
That's him. Yeah.
He might actually have some nice bits that I want to use. First, I've actually been in quite a few fights. Yeah, I've got to put some of these into the horse. Perhaps when I next meet the knight, I will simply fight him to fight. Now give me to my fife. Cutscene is... Oh. It changed the time of day when we arrived. Hell yeah. Don't mind that your bailiff is coming in. Well, your mayor's coming in with blood. Actually, it's a beautiful hole in the forest. Don't knock it. Sir?
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Well, as you said yourself, it's just a continuation of your work for Sir Divish, so I see no reason to change the conditions now.
Well, all right. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Oh. Hold on. Underpaid locator. Oh, God, he's gonna get fucking booty.
Could you explain something to me? What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control, but you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure. How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate, and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the Rat House. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then. How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks. How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones, but if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see. Any suggestions?
You could try asking the two Sasau armorers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armory workshop set up for him. Otherwise, you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. How can I improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and of course, something to improve. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Well, I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
Nothing, actually. So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sir Divish is planning. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in. I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Woodcutter's camp. That's a sensible start. We're surrounded by lumber.
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
I'd rather not build anything just...
Alright, so ledger. Looking at 100 groschen a day. Ah, underpaid locator means he's gonna be inefficient.
Who are you?
Very nice.
Hey! Mother of God!
So all this costs not so amount of money. The woodcutter's camp at least can build money, so you know what? It can sustain itself.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
We'll need woodcut.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building. Come with me.
Will I never?
God, I'll have no money. Look, we commit a little heresy. Where are we going?
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Oh, there we go. So now I can check the ledger and see how we're doing here. Oh, it cost me more? Did I misread that? Ah, nope. I misread it. It generates population, but it costs money. Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, so Woodcutter's Camp and Bridge and Road is needed for the Trader's House. This in itself does not generate money, it generates people. Well, that's gonna still take some time. It's 250 a day. I have 510. Well, we're gonna need to figure out how to earn a lot of money and fast. But that's a problem for later, May. Oh, wow, I just completely crashed it out. Hey, it gives me to do something to do with a money sink, and I'm not exactly hurting for money with people on the side of the road. We just, you know, kill them. Just a bit of casual murder. Well, we didn't, but we will certainly figure out how to do something about that. And it should eventually generate income in itself. So, yeah. We'll figure it out. In either case, thanks for coming on down. That's a decent place to cut it. And I wish you a good evening, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.